Nanda. Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm lagging. How are you guys doing today? Hello everyone. Hi Luca. Hi Monokuma. Hi Lasayon who got third and was super surprised that he got third. Hi V. Hi Val. Hi Seribot. Hi Rev. Hi Lacebot. Welcome in everyone. My gosh, this phone. Why is it doing this to me? But hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. Are you guys having an amazing Tuesday? I'm going to have to change my phone again, don't I? Look at how bad the lag is. Why? Unfortunately, no. Oh, so you're not feeling better, B? I hope you're feeling better. Like sometimes I'm trying to use my old phone still. I'm trying. I got the cooling stand now. Like it's not even that hot, and it's still like boop 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 boop. Nah. Yeah. And I don't know why it keeps lagging. The weird thing is like it only lags when I'm on stream. Because I tried it and I tested it for like 20 minutes or so. And it didn't lag before streaming. Like I tried it yesterday, I think, and it didn't lag at all. So I'm like, why only when streaming? What's different when I'm streaming than when I'm not? And I have no idea. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know. I was like, maybe I can try like USB mode, but I don't have a USB cord that can reach my phone. What if I put it on 30 FPS? Yeah. You're too sick and was awoken at 8 a.m. Unfortunately sick. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Let's put 30 FPS. I don't know what to do. So you guys are stuck with me. Laggy for while I try to figure this out, because I honestly don't know what's up with this. And it has to be something with streaming because like I said, it didn't happen when I wasn't streaming. So I'm like, why is it happening now? And it's not like I changed any settings or anything. So I'm like, why? Why? What is wrong with this phone? Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in, and thanks Luca for the headpad. Look at how laggy I am. Like I even turn on like the super lights on my room in case to see, like, in case it was the lightning or something, like the camera needed more light or something, but it's not. So I'm like, I don't know what you want what do you want from me, phone? What do you want from me? How's it going, Lace? It's going okay. I'm late because I got out of a work meeting like at my 6:40 something. So and then I had to do some other work stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to prioritize work. You're also currently calling someone Questlog because they're cute and they ask you. It's not me. How is this meeting for? What do you mean? What meeting? My work meeting? It was a work meeting. What can I say? What else can I try? I already checked on my phone. Do I want you to? No. I really don't want to use my phone for this though. Um, the only thing I can't think of is what if I reinstall BTube Studio? That's the only thing I can think. So I'm gonna do that. So you're gonna have me frozen for a bit while I reinstall BTube Studio, because I don't know what else to do. And I really don't want to keep using my phone for this, because then my battery is gonna die and I'm gonna need a new phone. Oh my gosh, what's my... Does anyone know my my Apple password? Hi Jane, how are you doing today? Welcome in. No, I actually got it. I was like, wait, what's my password again? How's Star Rail so far? Doing anything? Right at this moment, we haven't started Star Rail yet, but we are gonna continue doing MSQ on Star Rail. We left... Where did we leave last time? Your password will me daddy frame? No. Where did we leave last time on Star Rail? It was last Sunday and I already forgot. And I'm like, what? How could I forget already this fast? Huh? BTube Studio would like to ask for the camera and connect to the local networks. And then using 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi for free streaming may cause the connection to lag on some devices. Please make sure you have a fast Wi-Fi. Is that what it is? That my iPhone X can't connect to the 5G Wi-Fi? Let's see if I restore. Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The cat girl took you to the land of death or something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not David. Which is... Where is the... You got metallic pink dye. That's pretty cool. I did saw that on Final Fantasy XIV. There's several thingies now. New dyes. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Are they hard to get? Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I know. I'm just like stuck in there in the middle because I'm trying to figure out this stupid phone. Next. Next. All the metallic guys are the gamba. You have to gamble for them? How? Do you like the metallic ruby red and cobalt green? Oh my gosh. That seems like too many colors now. Did you do Ishgard restoration? Yes. You'll never get tired of this music, even if you hear certain words. Don't worry, we'll get to those too. We'll continue with Danganronpa at some point. Maybe after the 100 line Defense Academy, we'll go back to Danganronpa. I don't know. Your phone is a nice number. There's a currency you can exchange for a raffle ticket like the Mog one. I don't really want to do that. So. So. Sure, ventriloquist? Yes, I'm trying to fix my phone, okay? You need like 20 hours. I don't have a tech support with me. I'm not Monarch. I'm staring into your souls. I really am. What do you mean invalid IP? Is Jeff like Jeff Dunham? Jeff, it's okay. You can create a pipeline for selling Cherimoya to buying metallic dice. My gosh. Nope, still lagging. Why? Why am I lagging? Take up. I need help. Is it because of the 2.4G thingy? You think it could be that? But it wasn't happening before, so why is it happening now? Like, did an update with the iOS did something and break my YouTube Studio? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna be crying. Fine. I'll Google it later. Oh, this thing is not gonna fit in there. Not with that thing. It's gonna be too heavy. Yeah, it's super heavy. Ow. Sorry. That's what he's. Let me turn this off first. I'm sorry. I have issues. Technical difficulties. That's always because why wouldn't I? Okay, I'll just use that other thingy. You tried to that on your server and got a little bit of kill. That's nice. I haven't even updated 14. This is weird. It really is weird. The bad thing though. Also, the reason why I didn't want to use my phone it's because if I get a work message, I'm not gonna be able to see it. Also, because it's not connecting, the stupid thing. This is Santa. Come on, thing. Neither of my phones I want to work. So, what do I do now? What do I do? Send help. Okay, I work now. I move. You could just do a PNG stream, but that's the thing. I have to like somehow fix it. I don't know how. Never mind. It's welcome back. I mean, I've never left. I've been talking the whole time. And thanks, Samurai King, for the highlight. But I don't like having to use my regular phone. I was about to say, where is Monokuma? Rephrase, welcome back from being static. Wouldn't that make this be the same thing as be a PNG though? You know, just being a static. Hi Teambit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick. What do I do with my phone? I don't know what to do. What can I do? You were static in an awkward pose? Oh, did you want that pose or something? Just stay staring into the ceiling or something? Is that what you wanted? No, it can't be the, it can't be the Wi-Fi because forgot to say anything. Yeah, now I'm checking something, but it can't be the Wi-Fi because it's fine if I use it outside stream. So why? What's causing this? Open your mouth and close your eyes and get ready for a surprise. Is it a slice of cake? Or is it a cupcake maybe? But yeah. So, what we're gonna be doing today. I'm going now to the game because I want to see if we can finish the thing today. If we can finish MSQ today. Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Welcome in. More like the whole bakery. That baker cake, oh my gosh. How's it going, Royce? Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Okay, let me sub to the games in oh, by the way, we should try if some requests do still work or they also broke, like my phone. My phone. Ugh. I have anger issues with this phone. What can it be? I was gonna take off the screen protector, but it's not that because it was also working when I'm not streaming, so why? It's not the camera, it's not the screen protector, it's not the battery, it's not the overheating. What the heck is this? What the heck is it? Anyway, swapping. Pop champagne and raise a toast. All the queens who are fighting alone, baby, you're not dancing on your own. Disobey me. No, obey me. No, disobey me. No, obey me. Okay, since I actually ended up using my normal phone, I'm gonna turn off the other lights. They're too bright. I am so used to be in darkness with just like a dim light that I can't deal when the bright lights are too bright. Disobey me and it's up with your head. Where are you, the Queen of Hearts? Okay, we need to swap our team first. Also, be proud of me. Look at this. Foxboy. Traces. Complete. Now he just needs relics. So he'll be better at some point. Now build him. When I get relics, I don't have any. I mean, I don't have any for this one. I don't have anything good for him. Like, I don't have anything with effect hit rate, see? So now, starting tomorrow, my resin is going for this. Relics are more important than traces for you. Sure. For me, it's okay. I prefer to max out the stuff and just go one thing at a time. And my one thing at a time is finish the traces, then start getting the relics, especially because the relics are annoying. Let's see. He uses this thing, isn't he? Yes. Let's see if I get an effect hit rate with this. That it's 500 thingies. HP, crit damage, attack, HP, crit rate. Oh well, I tried. He's gonna have to wait. Let me just teleport there to heal Aventurin because he needed to be healed. And let's swap to this team. Zoop. And let's go back to Sticks here. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh, wow. It actually worked. I wasn't sure if it was going to. We got the sneeze. Zip.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Yes.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Why will I want to buy any fish? I'm allergic.
He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish
What do you mean you're
paying.
not selling your fish
If
to
I
living
ever
people?
see her again,
That
I
people
will-
doesn't eat fish. Unless they wanted to keep us
Believe
pets.
that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest.
The nether realm does not exist.
Uh-huh.
Titan rejects you. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
No, I don't want to buy any fish.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
What? How can you keep selling fish if there's no fish?
Want to buy any fish?
I think he's stuck in a loop.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering.
You gonna
Please
touch him?
relax.
But
May
how can you
fall
touch a
asleep
ghost?
peacefully
How?
amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Bye.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Or maybe you just killed that poor guy. Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Just
Because
beat up
I
on
have
yourself.
one.
I have no idea.
And she's the Grim Reaper.
This
If anybody can
circumstance
touch
is
souls, it
completely
should be her.
unprecedented. Hang on.
I don't know about
Didn't he
that.
say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us.
Maybe he was referring to Cypher?
Could it be that
Maybe
these souls
Cypher,
are
you
stuck
know,
here due to someone's
visited or
deceit?
something?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Told you. Are you that too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give
Told
them
ya.
something to look forward to, you know?
Told you it was Cypher.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the
Poor
netherrealm.
unfortunate
Now
soul.
they're stuck in
Ow!
a few brief
Hi
moments
Konatite,
of
how are
their
you doing
life,
today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow,
unable
appreciate
to
it.
move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield.
Doing great, just chilling, watching
Sexy
home.
is so
That's pretty good.
freaky.
I'm glad you're just chilling, and
Then why
I'm
have
glad
you
you're
come
doing
back,
great.
Lady Cypher?
Chilling is a nice
Hey,
thing to
I'm
do.
not here to
I
aid
agree.
your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left.
What did you discover,
And I reckon
girl?
you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Me?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, never mind. It's not me.
Right,
I'm
that's
still
his
the.
name.
Still.
Now
dead.
you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Not great mystery.
She disappeared just like that?
Well, you know she's fast.
Lady Cypher has always
Who's
been
faster, Cypher or
a
Sonic?
free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Why is
After
Mighty
all,
here if he's still alive,
different from
though?
those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Regardless, he's alive. Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
What are you gonna do,
Ornix's
Mem7?
rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Makes sense. How to solve a puzzle? Why wouldn't I? Yeah. Boop. No treasure chest?
Over here!
I know. I'm just looking for treasure chest. Might be Sonic. Cypher needs to throw the coin and has a time limit on the speed. I really miss your AO that much. I knew there had to be a treasure chest. My treasure chest sense was tingling. 2 seconds. I mean, I have Mighty here, but why is Mighty still here? Time limit coming from that coin toss. I see. But during that time, is she faster than Sonic? Those things are uncomplicated.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even
We
the
are
river got
inside a
parted.
giant bubble. Treasure chest. No, it's going to. Oh, no, it disappeared. No, my treasure chest. I'm so sad. Like 20 years ago. You think they might be evenly matched? Both can break the sound barrier. Did you get the achievement? I did. But my treasure chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To miss another one before that, actually. I did? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha! Easy. You know, I have forgotten to go and turn the celestial timbers. Now I'm curious where I missed that other treasure chest. I don't think I see anything else. Oh, it's because I have the bibble thingy. There you go. There is my treasure chest. Haha.
Consider it
Do
your
you
reward.
believe in destiny? I did it! I did it! I found it! At least I found one.
Huh.
Haha.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Haruka kana takara, ukamo ega dinkyu ani
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Tokiru, oh no.
We must first
My
return
thing
to
is
the...
up. Directions are hard, Twitch chat. On Twitch chat. It's okay. I think I did find it though. I think. Hi Witted, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day today. By the way, I forgot to mention it, but I don't have a door again. So I'm streaming without a door. What's a door? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Not again. Yes, again.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
It's because whatever was like glued to the door was coming off. So they had to take it, like the 3 doors, like my sister's room, my bathroom, and my door, they have to take it away. So I'm like, I have 7 and I need to get to the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not. I'm missing one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's how. Oh. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Will be like. I needed him to fall on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need him to fall on 2. How do I do that? Hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm gonna lick your finger. But think 6, 7. Down. We just go on. 1. So it will be 1. How did I even do it the last time? No, I missed one. Hey, my phone is dying. I need to plug it in. This is why I don't like having B2 Studio on my normal phone. Because it makes the battery die so fast and I don't like it. Okay. Yes, trust this computer. Why do you keep asking me for the same thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes back 1. I needed to not go back that one, like 1. Do you have cookies to eat? Nice. What type of cookies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I messed up. Chocolate chip? Oh, that's delicious. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. How do I do this? Wait. So lost on this puzzle. Because I cannot go backwards, but I cannot keep on going forward. 1, 2, 3. And I still fall. I don't even know how I did it the first time. The first time I did this thing, I did it, the thing fell on point. And I have no idea how I did it. Oh my god. How do you do this? How did I do it? I mean, that worked, but it didn't get... I'm missing 2 spaces. Huh? Hi Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders. How was your stream? How was Pokemon trading card game? Nice. Like, I saw you playing Omori the other day. I think it was yesterday, question mark? But how was Pokemon? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lazy Macabre, VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, and critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, Starville, among other stuff. Currently trying to solve this puzzle that it's destroying my life. Your stream kept dying, so you decided to write. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't worry, I also have my scuff. I had like the first 20 or some minutes like without with my model without moving because I was trying to figure out some stuff on my phone that I was not able to figure out, so that was sad. So yeah, I understand. But Frey, thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And if anyone has an idea of how to solve this stupid puzzle, I'll take advice now. I'm giving up on this puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That hit going back. Ah, that was sad. And I don't know what I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I solved it. I solved it finally after like 10 minutes. Stupid puzzle.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
GG's, thank you. Congrats, thank you. And I was giving up. I had given up on that one. Justice reward cookie too late. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Surely you'll remember when you get to it. Now that I did it, I can tell you like, oh my gosh, it was so stupidly easy. I don't know why I struggled so much, but look at the treasure chest over there. What's this? It's okay, you're pretty dumb, if you mean that, yeah. You go here, you go here, you go here. Let's put back the rune. And now we can walk to our treasure chest.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay. That worked. That worked. Whee! Why is Baby Vaporeon was like super zooming? I see an evil chest over there. You see, and this is why I'm not going to end up. This is why I'm not going to finish the story today, because I end up like, oh, a puzzle. Oh, a puzzle. Oh, a puzzle.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Huh?
Since the current campaign requires the
Roses
utmost
are
care,
red,
I wasn't
rain
able to make
clouds are
time to
gray.
welcome all
In
of you.
9 more days,
Please,
it's gonna be
forgive me.
May. Val, please. Did you Google that or did you make that
Warriors.
yourself?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
You made it up? Nice. It came out nicely. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign?
I got ignored.
Who are
I need
you
a healer.
campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
But seriously, 9 more days, it's gonna be me.
Of the
Yes.
scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
Could it be?
It seems that you have indeed
Oh my
heard
god,
about
you
this.
requested that song.
Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
You almost type it's
So he
gonna be
returned to
May.
Styxia.
Really?
He
Oh my
only had
god.
enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However,
I
it
want to
was
check
his
something, so
intel that
while they
convinced
talk, I'm
us to
gonna
rally
freeze again.
together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh
It
my
all
gosh, it
sounds
works?
rather familiar.
What?
Wait, wasn't this
Like
part
gasp.
of that fable?
Okay, let me freeze for
Sir,
a little second
could
again.
I
I'm gonna do the other
Ask how the
stand.
queen and princess are doing.
The Queen?
It looks like I'm squinting at these guys.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like
Does
he's
that
still
Centurion
trapped
not
in the
has a
moments
nose?
before
It has
his
an
death.
anime nose. Let's go with that.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up! and go take
Permanent
your
sus
positions!
face. Look, I'm moving normally with my old phone. Oh my gosh, this
Looks
is
like
nice.
it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Albert, little thing I do.
Sir,
What did I do?
I am the
I'm
Maiden
connected
of
via
War,
USB.
sent here
Screw
by the Queen
Wi-Fi.
herself. If you accept
The power
my
of
blessing,
NSYNC.
then
Lace's
today's
phone
battle
is
will be
saved.
smooth sailing.
It's gonna be me.
Maiden of War?
The power of
I've
NSYNC
never heard
and
of
the
this.
ramen
There's
noodles
little time
hair
to waste.
Justin Timberlake.
Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
It's gonna.
Is it over?
It's gonna be me.
One.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that is solved.
Oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm
It's mostly
others,
because I've been
even
struggling
in
with
the realm
this
of the
since
dead.
I came back to streaming.
Is
So
this
I'm
a
like,
remnant
oh
of
my
his
gosh.
soul?
I'm so glad that I got that idea of using the USB instead of Wi-Fi to connect it, since I'm already using USB to plug in the phone so it charges. So I'm like, why don't I try the USB connection?
Well then, why should I
I
place
totally
my
seen that
trust
part.
in
It
you,
was me. It wasn't. It was NSYNC. It was me.
holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the
Him with his
prophecy
pretty
has
blue
already
eyes and not the
pronounced your
ramen
name
head.
as Chrysos, heir of death, Arkema ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of
Bye
Elders,
bye bye bye
while most
bye
likely
bye.
being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim.
Is tonight.
It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
Baby,
They
come
want the curse
on.
of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
I know
why?
that I can take no more. It ain't
am
alright.
unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
Bye bye bye.
However,
This
from
one
this
you
day onward,
do dance to
I
original
shall use
dance.
it
Oh, you don't know the
according to your
choreography?
will.
Shaking my head. You should know the
I will
choreography
never
by
make
heart.
any superfluous moves on my own.
I see.
Just wanna tell you
So
that I
that
had
is how
enough.
they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
The
If
OG
I
or
ever become
Deadpool?
obsessed with executing
The
people,
OG one.
they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Come on.
And yet, you seem to
That's the only one you will always dance.
not mind.
That is fine.
This is quite surprising to me.
I know that I
That's
can take
because
no more.
The
It
fate
ain't
that we
no
were born
lie.
with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life.
Bye.
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Arkema welcomes you,
I just want to
Castros.
tell you that I had enough. You seem to hear a sigh of contentment as if it comes from the mouth of a colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly
I didn't
dissipated.
think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
Maybe.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
It seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. And Aglaia trusts you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Ornyx's power?
Ba, ba, ba. We took pretty body in a lie. Bye 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 bye
Could
bye
these
bye.
dead
Bye.
monsters actually be...
Hello.
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos
why
wouldn't be able
not?
to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
I love the
These traces
violin on
seem to
this song.
suggest that
I
anybody
really
who
do.
trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Stand back. I'll summon.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed!
Mini!
Burn it up! Nothing I am struck! Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
I was looking on my items to see if I had a mustache. I don't have any mustache. I don't know why I felt like, what if I put a mustache? But I
The
can't
path
put a
ahead is
mustache because I
blocked
don't
by
have
the
a
River of
mustache.
Souls again.
It's fine, girl. We can just grab this
In that
thing and
case,
just like...
let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy. If Don
You
Hao
must
was
touch me a
around,
question?
he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the
What
sky.
does that mean?
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Did you mean do... But you're shaving it for later. But
We can't get through here. Let us
Now
return
I
to
get
the
it.
present.
You seem to be able to discern
I
both
must
the
ask
past
you a
and the
question, but I'm
future.
saving it for later. Now, it took me like 5 minutes, but well, not 5 minutes, but it took me a minute, but I got it.
Oh, this place.
I don't know why.
Must have been a
but
beautiful
I
courtyard in the
love
past.
how violin sounds. If I could play a musical instrument, it will definitely be the violin.
A day of peaceful
You'll gladly give me yours? You have a violin? Do you know how to play it? I don't know how to play it. Like, even if you give me the
Please
violin, I will
excuse me.
not know how to do with
I am
it
but
and
a
just make
scholar
just
from a
random cat
distant land who
dying
had
cat
the
noises.
misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
You played it in middle school and still remember to this day. Notes and all. Really?
This
That's
one seems to
amazing.
know
That's
that
pretty
she's
cool.
already dead.
I'm envious of you.
I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
Luca
And
used to play
you-
viola, but
You.
you don't think you remember?
I recognize
Aw.
you. You're the holy maiden of death from Idonia, right?
But what if you remember how to play it and then you'll just
I'm
like make me
sorry.
fall in love with you with the
I cannot
violin?
bring you back
well,
to
with the
life.
violin.
However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
Okay, and you're
Instead,
not.
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
Why?
If you could see the life I've led,
You
then
learned
you
cool
would
instruments
not
and you were
reproach
stuck
me
with
so.
flute. You
My
learned
life
something. I didn't learn anything. I
far
don't
too
have
miserable.
knowledge of any singular musical instrument.
But
At
I did
least,
not expect
if I knew
things
how to
stay
play the flute, it
same
will be
even in
something.
death. What a joke! In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a
I
millennium
just
of
improvised with
pain
singing, but that's
instead.
all. I didn't even get to learn that.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death
Flute
simultaneously.
is cool, good things. I do think flute is cool too. It was the annoying kind.
sorry.
I think my sister also had to learn
I'm also
that.
powerless to
That
answer
kind of
that
annoying
question.
flute, I think.
That's all right, holy
Not the
maiden.
cool holding one. Yeah, the one that
At
you
least
hold
you are able
like
to respond to me.
vertical, right? Not horizontal.
Please,
I think my sister also had to
grant
learn
me
that one when she was in elementary school, but not me.
Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I can't imagine what it will feel to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells.
You was first to do it because you're our teacher in
Their
4th
distress is
grade.
quite commonplace.
Was
There are
that
those who will end their lives over what seems to be the
was
smallest
that
of worries.
old?
For some people,
Thank you, Yoshi. Thank
this
you,
power
Yoshi.
that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
But I don't know what that
Cass,
all means.
are you
Just
still
like
trying
your
to
teacher at that
create a
current
world without
point in
death?
time, I suppose. But
Yes.
why is she an old?
Because
Why do
when
you call
placed
her?
under time's vast scales,
Why did she
there
deserve
is
to be
no
a?
word in this world that
Or for
cannot
the
be
title
solved.
of? I can agree with you on this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
I'm silly.
Now that I've
Just a
learned
little
about your
bit, but you
near-death
guys love me
state.
for it, right? Right?
It is my
Or am I
duty
high on
to wipe
copium?
death from the face of this world.
Yes, heart. Oh. Treasure chest. My treasure chest. No, that's my treasure chest, not yours. Stupid purple guy. You're not even from FNAF. Whee! Give me my chest. Because you're Bartolos. No, why? So rude.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I did answer because he's Bartolos.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
Trials.
Ouch.
Through my
Oh my gosh, Mighty had 700 HP. 700.
That's your punishment.
Goodbye.
The winds of battle
Yeah.
never cease.
So your true identity is... What do you mean my true identity? I'm Bartolos. And don't forget it. Well then give me my treasure chest. Thank you. There's still more to do. Treasure chest! I knew there was something. Mine. Goodbye. Boop. You know, I never played the Aegis chapter on Persona 3 Reloaded.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to you. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Very carefully, I will say.
A day of peaceful.
The path is blocked yet again.
My treasure
it
chest is
always
mine,
appears in times like
I'm
this.
not gonna shed it.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Wait, I see a blue treasure chest over there. Bonk. Haha. Oh my gosh, now how do I get there? Damn it. My treasure chests. If I turn it off, there's no way to pass.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
No, a treasure chest of the past. I'm gonna have to go and check it. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I knew I couldn't pass. Not from that side either. Nope, I have to keep going. Okay. There is just no way. And from there, it's blocked. Puzzles. Puzzles. Well, I see one here. Oh, hello. Not another one of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Whoop. I'm missing one. Damn it. Haha. Screw it. I did it. And it took less than 1 minute.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord Mighty. Boop. I see. Oh, it's going to disappear, isn't it? Damn it. But this one appeared. Haha.
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
I still don't know how to get to the other one though. Boop. It's gone. It's gone.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly
Thanks,
loses
Dash,
its
for
effect?
summoning that crying Pichu.
Ma'am, do you really
Hi Ash, how are
want
you
me
doing
to
today?
answer
Welcome
that?
in. My treasure chest, thank you. You win? Oh, you won. You did win. I cannot pin it. Oh my gosh, you won. You won today. Today is your day. Congratulations on that nice cowboy power. Wait, can I if I do it from the other window that I have over here? Docs. Chat. Da-da-da-da. Aha! I can. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Val is gonna be jelly. Thanks, Val, for the FNAF headband. Dark action, dark action. Boop.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Boop. No, I got stuck in there. You already knew you had 6? Oh my gosh, how do I... God, I just... Oh wait, can I rotate it? Ah! Cancel, cancel. No! I'm licking your finger. No. Yeah. No. Boop. The evil thingy. Let's go.
Not bad. I'll accept
What are
it.
those shoes? Ow. Janifaction, Janifaction. It's gonna hit me. Oh, I can no longer rewind. Okay. Then the ball can stay there. So cold. So... Hello. Ah! Like, leave me alone. Get away from that podium thingy. Bye. Now I have this other treasure chest, and I just got it. Now I just run away. I have no idea how to do this. Da, 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 da. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Haha!
There is no word for coward.
I was actually able to do it.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Da, 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 da. Now let's go back. Let's go back. Back to the beginning. Goodbye. Now we can change direction Down. Down. Change direction for 11,000 time. Da, 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 da. Now go. Go. Go, go, Power Ranger. Now let's grab the thing and talk to this guy who is totally alive. Oh, never mind. I cannot talk to him while he's alive.
Don't come near me.
I can only talk to his ghost. Okay.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
These are the troubles that powerhouses like us faces.
There's no need to be alarmed.
I got ignored.
We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
None of us look threatening. Are you sure, girl? You're literally deaf.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness.
Sam,
Did I really yell out loud?
if you're still there, I'm gonna need like 20 vials of neon pink dye on 14.
I'm
Thank
sorry to
you.
have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm
I just saw
me,
how
his
it looks,
blows
and I need that
really
one.
packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon
Don't
Pollux?
you laugh at me. I was being serious.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors
Canada?
under the Centurion's
Canada.
command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
It's only like 100,000 gil. Oh, come on.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing
I know
her
it's
back to
because
the
it's
castle.
new, but still.
Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
And because you can only get it by gambling.
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us.
Gambling
Please,
were
treat this
in
touch
14 on that new
as a
content that
token
got
of my
released.
You... Are you...
Come on, Castoris, touch him.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
This is his...
Whee!
Then you granted him death?
Yes.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
What do you mean? She keeps touching people.
Don't know. I did it out
The
of
people
sympathy,
she touches don't actually die,
believing
they
that I wouldn't
experience
be racked with agony.
release. so they come.
I am still
You
in a
think the
state
new
of
ones you can
turmoil.
buy with the currency in the new moon zone, the metallic ones,
Sympathy?
are from the Gamba?
Sympathy for that youth who
I want
triumphed
the
in
neon
every
pink.
battle?
That's the one I saw that I like.
That young man was
I
favored
really
by
love neon
Talantin,
pink.
who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious
That's correct?
every time.
Correct to the dice or correct to the
He could rely on that move
release?
to always achieve
Quote
victory
unquote.
during Era Chrysia. However,
To the
now
die.
that death
Okay.
has descended upon the mortal realm,
Can I have all your neon dye,
that divine
neon pink dye,
swordplay
please?
also
Thank you.
means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
Scripts are for all matte dyes,
You
metallic dyes are
feel that
Gamba.
he's similar
It's
to you?
fine, I guess.
yes,
The price isn't bad on the
Since he
market,
can
but
never be
100k
inferior to
guild
others
per
in martial
bottle?
combat.
That's not bad.
death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all
500k
this.
for pure white. Do you think I buy those? I
You
never buy
are
those.
perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
Like, who
I
buys the pure white dye? Just
have
make
not
your
made
retainer
peace with
bring
death.
it.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud.
How
in the
many
face
million
of
gil
death.
do you have, Catboy?
Even
Do you think I
before
made my
the
millions by
finale
spending it?
arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Do you like Gambling? It's how you got to 20 mil?
They had such proud expressions.
I mean, understandable.
Expressions that made
Wait
me
a minute, you're
believe
rich? I'm not.
Death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
That money in 14, it doesn't
Perhaps
exist. It's
death's
not
authority
touchable,
was
you know?
never meant to exist in this world. Just like how
You have more than
I shouldn't
100
exist.
mil?
I won't
I pled the
refute your
fifth.
beliefs for now. But would you be interested?
Do you remember when you
in
had
listening to a
80
story
million?
of
Oh
mine?
my gosh. 90 million?
It's a
How?
fairy tale from foreign lands.
Yeah, hello, be my sugar daddy. What do you
told by the
mean?
person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Do you think I made the money by
A
spending
tale
the money?
told
No.
by
I
the queen
got the money by
of
saving it.
Styxia.
What? But wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about.
Easy, Ben, you
That's
stop.
you,
I'm
Cass?
gambling. Not gambling.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Who could have foreseen
My
that
memories only began
Asteris is the embodiment of
after
death?
Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Easy 20 mil if you gamble right. It's just RNG, you can't gamble right. You could have won 40, but you lost in the quarterfinal.
Don't look back.
And how much
Keep
did you
moving
had to
forward.
bet for it?
Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Nether Realm?
You didn't, it was the death rolls with random. Yeah, that's RNG! Like, there is no way, there is no possible way that you can control that. Goodbye!
Oh, this is...
It is if you win in 3
Living
turns.
ones?
That's still pure luck! You can't control it. Hello, don't mind me. Bye!
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
And I go right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Chasing relentlessly Still fight and I don't
You may
know
have it. Consider it your reward.
Stuck. Come on, Bartolomeo de las Casas Treviño de la Cruz. Insanity, why aren't you my clarity? I hate these purple guys. Like, they're no puzzle or anything, they're just annoyance. Purple guy is not enough. It is not. I'm gonna fight, don't I? Oh my gosh, I didn't have to fight. Wowsies.
Take it. And buy some
Goodbye,
new armor for
Bartholomew.
your tribe.
Bartholomew.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
The science of the seven Styxias.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Oh, it's probably right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
She finally didn't ignore me.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shores of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you two the sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower, although I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
No.
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Sure.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began
On
to
Fagusa's
seek
feet?
divine bestowed
Feast, I'm
death,
sorry.
so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However,
Easy
that
go,
brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed
We wait for
Styxia
the
like
departed.
a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Is she gone?
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
Born within the evil dragon's
She
abdomen.
must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Did the dragon eat someone and then that someone had a child
You
inside
must
that dragon?
nurture her to adulthood.
Or did she
and
was she
prevent
born
her
like a
from
cabbage patch
experiencing
but inside the
all
dragon?
of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please let me know
Couldn't
how
you
I
give
should
her a
address her
better
in
name
my
than
next life.
Castor is? Oh. Hi Ado, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
A transient raven butterfly,
Ow.
a fleeting papilio castor,
Thanks for that EG egg of
perches on a
courage.
twig of death.
I'm gonna digivolve into Flame Lazdromon.
That shall be her name.
Hope you're doing well and having a nice Tuesday.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the
The
distance.
sun's
Rawr.
back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide
You're
Creations.
doing good? What's up?
When did they...
I'm glad to hear that you're doing
Mister,
good.
Please fight them with caution.
I'm surprised you didn't use exclamation point
Be
item.
careful not to suffer the same fate
But
as those
we're
Black
here
Tide
just
creatures.
to... What was that? Huh?
Everyone, hide behind me.
What was that?
Trinity is before me.
What?
I will watch over you
But
and guide you on your path.
yeah, we're just chilling here on Star Rail, trying to complete the story and catch up and stuff. But now I'm gonna have to check things if that option is not enabled
This
again.
trial is fitting. It's of no consequence. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all. I am Strike.
If I can remember what was the option.
Oh, there's so many of them. Now how are we holding up?
Accept your punishment.
Accept your punishment. I'll take it later. I have no idea why that happened.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That's what it was! Ado, thank you so much for the 7 months of Pride Gaming. I appreciate it. I was like, wait, what did I got hit by? I was like, huh? I was almost blaming B again.
You?
Mighty!
Lord Mighty?
So why are you punching me to the blasting off again? Your adventure in the Rival Souls. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty,
I got ignored.
you've
Damn
been through
it.
some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
He's dead? He's temporarily dead?
I will find my path of return and go back to the
What
world
happens
of
to
the
his
living
body when he's temporarily dead? He's
and
just laying
continue
there?
my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh my gosh,
I
am
must
I resisting
resist.
like being immortal because you have enough willpower to
with the
resist
flow.
death? Finon uses him as a body pill?
I'll go against the current.
That's fine, and it's not with him though.
This cursed
Oh, it's the trending hot guy you see on Twitter. Yes. And we have him. Yeah.
My destiny.
He seems to be stuttering.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting
Yeah,
the
imagine
temptation
having
of the dead's
such a
whispers.
willpower that he's immortal because of
He's
that.
working hard every minute to deny death. It
It's
seems
just denying
this
that. It's like,
battlefield is not limited
no,
to the world of the
bad
living.
death. I'm not
Lord
going.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed
Where's
for
his
the Matrix
boyfriend, though?
inside that tower.
Oh, in
to
another
summon
castle.
Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Oh my gosh, you'd think it's not a thing, but it is. They definitely did it in the game. Like, the developers knew what they were doing. There was this time the other day, they had a competition, quote unquote competition.
If we can
They
work together
said,
and defeat
but the screen
them,
went totally black,
you won't have to be
and they
troubled
were
by the
just
curse of
moaning.
immortality any
Kid
longer.
you not. Anyone here in the chat that was here can confirm. So
Let's go together.
they were moaning
Castress.
one and then the other and then again the other. Like,
the person who has
they
brushed against
definitely
death
had
countless
say
times.
gags. Well, like
Guide
while
your
we were
way.
just watching a black screen.
Cass, are you sure you want to do
And
this?
then they just like,
The
oh
alchemist
yeah,
said he wanted you to
it
be
was a
a
sauna
sacrifice.
competition. Sure, the moaning doesn't come from
I'm not
a
afraid.
sauna competition. Sure,
There's no reason for us to turn back
They
anymore.
did. You're completely unaware. Yes, the
Rather than
developers
standing
knew what they were
still,
doing with that
taking
scene.
action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate
He doesn't
might
come
take
out for a
pity on
couple
us
of more
today
patches. No, he
and
still
show
doesn't.
some
We still have to
compassion.
go through an Axa, then through the Fate collab, and then we get Finon. See, here's this guy. We do have him. Uh-huh. Anyway. Dun, dun. This is why you haven't finished yet. What do you mean? No, that's not true. It's not true. Like last Sunday sang, I did not stall, not even a little. And I haven't really this time. I'm just, you know, well, if anything, you could call, if you could call stalling me going to the puzzles, then I guess, but that's it.
There is no word for cower in the
There is no
Kremlin
escape.
language.
See, doing this type of things is where I'm struggling. Sayonara, arigato. Oh, I see. The guilty protest too much.
You may have it.
No.
Consider it your reward.
I'm innocent. Innocent until proven otherwise. Isn't that how it is? Under justice system? Innocent till proven guilty, but Bakutachiban. There's also guilty till proven innocent, but not on your justice system. It's innocent until proven guilty. Tamani. On mine, it's guilty until proven innocent. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm not innocent, I'm innocent. Watch me jump over!
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
I'm so glad I did not go to ignoring there.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
It's okay, Mammy.
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Weird.
Could it be
So
in that
weird.
collapsed tower in the distance?
Just like Rachel Segler said about Snow White. 1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, ma'am.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
If one wants to prove their innocence, then it's guilty till proven innocent. Depends on which side it's on.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, ma'am!
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is
The
limited.
pink
Please
squirrel?
come a little closer.
Oh, look at those two
Aren't I a
moons.
good
That
fit for
actually looks
Oryx's
pretty.
priest?
Really pretty.
Of course.
Twin moons.
You're the most competent priest ever.
Oh my gosh, camera, please.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Now I'm curious if there's... Oh, I cannot pass. It told me you shall not pass. Wanted to see if there was a treasure chest or something, you know?
Is that...
Trinon?
Wow,
Trian.
there's so many of you.
What are you doing here?
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
What the heck are you doing here? Didn't you
Trian?
like...
Aren't you?
Dead? Trian and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Me too, don't worry, I was just saying.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady
Is she gonna
Trian.
come with us too?
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Aww, she knows she's dead.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian is standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Aww, Trian.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
I suppose.
Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Uh-huh.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww, that's
This is
adorable.
what Lady Treeby once
That's exactly
mentioned.
how I draw too.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Mighty with his little lion.
Oceanus. Even when
Even an axe
separated
as
by
they're
life
holding a
and
dildo.
death, their thoughts are
Oh wait,
still
it's a gun.
connected.
Never mind.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Don't sus me, just look at it. It looks sus.
It's
Not my
seriously
fault. Tell the
a
triplets.
wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Mighty looks so happy though in this drawing.
Little Cass, we don't know what your
And it's
journey
funny that
was like
Cypher has a
before.
cat mouth.
Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained
I feel like
so
Castor
many
is on this
companions.
on
The first
Amphorius
time I picked up
is
the hobbies of crafting
Castor
and
is the
photography.
Wukalamat.
The first time I
On
had
the
dinner
Star
with
Wheel.
someone else.
That's how I see
The
it.
first time I
She's
went
the
to the
main
market
character
to buy the Chimera
of
doll
this
I'd liked for a
arc.
very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with
Looks like
Lady
the
Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades
Oh my
down to
gosh.
minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Well, no, you can, when you go back, you can
If I
take
had known.
pictures, except with Rian, because she's...
I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now? My memory card is full, but I can delete the
Trian
March
likes
7
little
one.
Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
Spirits
being
can't appear.
departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world
Yep.
of the living.
That's what I thought. Unless there is some magic here.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
Every patch has a different
This
crisis
vivid
here as
drawing
the main
surpasses
character.
any photograph from the world of the
No,
living.
Casto Tamal. Yeah, we're calling her that.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Whee!
I remember you once said that fate
Besides,
is not the flowers
none
that
of the other
bloom at
creatures
the end
here
of the
got a
road,
complete anime
where
cutscene that
people
lasted like
tread
10
beyond
minutes.
the gate.
Okay, 5, but still.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a
She's
feeling
also an
that
anniversary
soon,
character.
this
Acheron did
gift
not
of
get a
yours will
5-minute
become the
anime
key
cutscene.
to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling
The
and
shipping
carry on
definitely doesn't
bravely.
seem as bad as Firefly though. You don't mind Cass. She's getting a lot of budget though, yeah.
Everyone, see you tomorrow!
Yeah, the shipping is not that bad. It's just like we're going through all the backstory and character development of Castoris. That's it, but it's not shipping. We're just there for the ride, just as in 14. We were on Woktamal's journey just by her side, and we didn't really matter that much. It's exactly what's happening here. That's why I said that.
If I go any further,
That's why I compared the two of them.
I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Acheron got many things. She didn't got the cutscene when she didn't got the cutscene when you started the game, promoting her, the anime cutscene and stuff. Can you find your way out? Don't you wanna know the truth behind Thanatos? You didn't say I was wrong. Thank you. I actually was expecting you specifically to say that I was wrong.
Castoris, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Oh my gosh, girl, please.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000
Why is the
years of
cat
waiting.
girl just there? She's just standing there. I didn't even know she was still with us. I thought she zoomed away. You like cats, but she definitely got the most focus out of everyone. Oh yeah, I don't particularly mind her. But I do make fun of all the screen time she got and all the budget she got.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Is it another Paimon?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
You was happy with all the mighty content last batch? Me too, but I don't think it was as much as Castoris. Anaxa content is short but very epic.
Is that
It's
all?
really short, yes.
Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Perhaps.
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Just like he resists death, and that's why he does not die.
Thank you, Lord Mighty.
What will
find
happen
the
if
right
Castoris touches Mighty? Will he die or will he not?
In the name of strife,
Because you know, Mighty
may
doesn't
you
die.
meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios'
No,
earth,
I have to.
Kefali's fire,
I'm gonna have to find those
Fagusa's
things
ocean,
sometime.
and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
What message? But I wanna know the message.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. by the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Okay, that was the message, I suppose.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
But she's more like an elf than a human, though.
According to
don't
that
you see her
alchemist,
ears?
the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kethali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
You were even wearing the same
trial
clothes.
of
Come
the
on, girl.
Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Uh-huh.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died
What
for
about
me,
the
and now lie in
Titan's bride?
slumber in the River of Souls.
Anyone? No?
You
Okay,
mean
never mind.
Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too.
Anaxa is the Mimos,
what
does
are
something
those?
unhinged, refuses to explain, and leaves.
I
So like
think
Agent.
it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
She's been depressed
That
because she
wish
cannot touch
is
anyone.
The reason Pollux's soul still lingers
That
in the
reminds me
mortal
of Rogue
realm,
of
even
from
after their
X-Men.
fall.
Being depressed because she
Quietly
couldn't touch
watching
anyone.
and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together
Yeah.
and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
You know how Rogue
but
cannot
all of
touch
this
anyone
is just a hypothesis,
because she
right?
will steal their energy?
What if we go through with the ritual and it
And
turns out
probably kill
totally
them?
different?
Well,
That's fine. But Professor
Ow.
Anaxa often reminds
hi
us,
music fan, how are
such
you doing
is the
today?
nature
Welcome
of
in, thanks for the
alchemy.
follow, appreciate it.
The
Hope you're
true
having a nice
outcome
day today.
can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
And that
I
final
shall
piece
reveal what
being...
they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix.
How do I
I will
remind
show
you of the
them my
things we
whole
shared?
life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Did he see
And
the
it is
picture of
now
your
in my
entire life,
hands.
though? Worship ardent, tonight the light to the night. If the voice wants to reach us, they'll have to keep up. With the jewel I am only half. Treasure chest, I knew it! I knew it! I was like, there has to be a treasure chest. It has to.
Then
there has to. And
let
there
the
was.
ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
Not the body become horrifying to behold.
if
Full
even the
Metal
slightest
Alchemist style
trace
after
of your soul
resurrecting certain
remains,
mom.
the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died.
Yeah, I mean, you
Please,
touched
go
her.
on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
But never mind.
Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain
What do you mean,
silent
but
about
how?
the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
In that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child.
I don't know.
But I am afraid
From all the
there is
media
no
that
clear
normally
answer to it.
people has eternal life, after a while they also
Journeys and epics are only
yearn
glorious
for
and
death.
magnificent, because all
The
things
sweet
eventually
relief
fade to
of
dust.
death.
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
I mean, we don't really have much of a choice. They're
Please
gonna tell us
enlighten me,
anyway.
Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
If you want the guidance, you can ask Sunday, because he guides you on your path.
Therefore,
No? Okay.
journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
Hi, casual. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
What if I reframe it like this?
You have insomnia
What
again?
if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by
Casual has
Nestia,
around 53%
blessing
catboy power.
from death?
Love.
No one ever invented
Not just
the
been playing
word
again? What game have you been
cherish in
playing?
the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited
That it
endlessly.
ends up being
And
like 4
every
a.m.
bond formed
or
carried no
something.
risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life.
Overwatch, they got a new
Complete
game
the
mode that can
final
either last
miracle.
10 minutes or 40 gigabytes. Like, oh my gosh.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the
There you go,
wisdom
cutscene.
of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That scene is so gorgeous. It was. It was pretty good. My auto battle. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Time for battle? Yes, but in like 1 minute. I'm not even gonna go be right back. I'm just going to stay here. So 1 sec. Okay, back. Sorry about that. See, just in time where the ad break was done. Okay, time to fight. Welcome back. Thank you. Do you love Mem Sang? Oh my gosh! Now we need Sang as Mem or Mem as Sang. Sang with Mem comes cosplay. Let's go. Yes. When allied target's HP accumulates desperate bubble. Remove damage mitigation and turn hate state.
Is the girl who once saved my
She
life
must be dyslexic.
truly gone?
No, I read it right, but I
Or will
swapped
you
the
show
words
yourself
myself.
again, once we eradicate this hatred
Ow.
and regret.
Farewell.
Mimi!
I am Strife! Burn it all!
Heal yourself, Dave. Oh my gosh, not 1 HP. One. Why?
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be
What
afraid.
the heck? 1 HP.
Shield yourselves!
Mimi!
I've heard the call.
I think Sunday needs to attack. So he's just going to attack.
Forever doomed!
Kuka? Mom's okay.
This moment, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Strive
Ouch.
fitting. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all!
Your friend got Vivian in Triple C for
There's
you?
no more
Nice,
need to deepen
congratulations.
grief. I will grant you peace.
Boop. Rawr. Ouch.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Forever doomed!
Me.
In the mood for another beating?
Hookah? Ow.
So feeble.
Ow. Ow.
Conquer all lands.
Boop.
Be careful.
Not again
They
with
may
the
be
1
moving by
HP.
instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Gali doesn't have his burst yet.
Burn it all.
Time to mix things
Heal
up.
yourself, that brings that, then just your
Like it,
burst.
friends?
Waiting on a
Indulge
prayer right
yourselves.
there.
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Why heal Gallagher himself? Because... Yes.
Dying soul.
Because I have the ideology of healers always heal themselves first, then everyone else.
Don't turn back to the Nether Realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
He heals himself on his basic attack, doesn't he? Yes. But if he had 1 HP and then I
I'm
heal
sorry I
someone
had to
else, and
wake you
then
up from
he
ancient
won't be
death.
able to heal anyone.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Anyway. Don't question my methods.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
But I don't want to.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Where is the head of the dragon? I haven't really seen that.
I'll be going now.
We won't have to go into an egg, right? In the egg. That's what I thought, but it looks so weird.
They may look scary, but as long
My head. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright, taking care of others.
You're the best at
Go on,
giving
Cass.
speed to others.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Besides Sunday. Maybe Bronya. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether realm first.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Meaning, please don't die. Oh, just sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing it you will lose your way into the ocean.
After all
I couldn't read all of that.
You still ended up back here.
The broken moon?
So the legends were true.
Oh, it's the flower
Another
field
realm
where
really
the
is
illustration of
flowers.
Trailblazer disappearing
Yes.
up here was.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back
Oh,
then.
but they did make her 3D model, huh?
Is that you?
They didn't bother with the older
Alexia.
with Trivius and didn't bother with the recent Titan walking,
Remember
but
me?
they did make this one, huh?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
Hi, Icy Hot. How's you doing today? Welcome in. You met your girlfriend at the so there
Icy.
there she was in her uniform.
Call
Stay
me
away. Yeah, she was a
Thanatos,
keeper. But
It'll be easier.
Alexia's model was already there. I mean, yes, she was on the
However,
Ghost of the Past. Yes,
Since you
but
recognize the name,
they did that one, right?
you
right.
must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
It's legit the same model, different textures. I know.
You
I know
know,
that. It's just I never mentioned it back
sister
then. I'm just
was a
mentioning it now.
sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind,
Even the crystallized, they didn't make
she'd
Trivius or
avoid
they didn't
eye
make the other one.
contact
The
and look off
recent Titan,
into the
Cersei's.
distance.
So, my point still stands.
just like what you are doing now.
Only Castor's
Can you tell
related
me
stuff gets 3D model.
About the last Era Nova.
Because she
What did you
has the
do,
budget, no one
Alexia?
else.
Where should I begin? I suppose.
Do you
we
think
can
the moon is an
start
egg?
From the beginning.
Because from that picture, it looks like the moon is an egg.
A long, long
Hi,
time
Aggies.
ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
Because that's just how it had to be, I guess.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided, and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die,
except Mighty, he
their souls will
doesn't
meet
age, I
Thanatos,
guess. Well, no,
who would
he ages,
determine
but he
where
doesn't die.
every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Lol.
From then on, my Titan also
Ironic.
no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
No,
Our
Fate is the
lives
next
were a mirror
well, the
image of
collab
one
that's gonna
another,
come out soon.
like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
I guess that makes sense.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
Do you have time for these trailblazers?
I wouldn't have understood the
dying?
meaning of our existence.
Girl,
The meaning
I think
of
she
our
forgot about him.
existence.
This wouldn't happen
This
if that
here
was
flowers
Firefly, you know?
blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's
There's
will.
always a time for a drawn-out emotional speech in Star Wars.
Are you
Is there though?
saying there's
Is
no
there?
point
Poor Trailblazer
in
was already having the
existence?
I'm drifting out to the land of death.
No single
Castor is
being
like,
can
okay,
bear
I'm
the
gonna take
scales
like
of life and
an
death on their
hour
own.
before doing something,
Not
okay?
even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again.
Oh my gosh, what's the point of
Not
this
to
slow
embrace one
walking?
another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long.
Like,
I've
if they
waited
made you
here for
walk so they could finish
watching
talking,
day
that didn't
after
accomplish
day,
anything because I still, you know,
Desperate spirits are denied by this lonely
basic attack to reach the
wasteland.
points faster. Thank you.
I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything,
More than
I was
anything.
afraid
More than anything.
you might have forgotten all about me.
She
I
did.
know.
Until recently.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield.
Can I have
the
it?
Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Depends.
Of course. What is it?
Is it another diamond?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You are as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, I'm terrified of butterflies.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Switching to... Wait, what? Oh, come on! At the same time in Okema.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
It works, I swear it works.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales
The drama is
of
fantastic. You
life
mean the
and death.
stalling is fantastic? It's like,
Are you
come
ready?
on.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see
They will
it,
normally agree with me
you
about
are
stalling,
no
but they're
less
setting up some
arrogant
very
than
dramatic
they
chore
are.
quests that I'm gonna have to do on an access side before getting to a
agree
point.
more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you
Not sure it's
not
fine,
going
puzzles.
to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well,
I don't think an accent
that is
has kind
exactly
words.
why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
No, just cutscenes.
How
And a
will
spectacle
you prove
by
the
your
veracity
favorite
of your
unhinged professor.
argument?
Ratio? Oh wait, that's doctor, not professor.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
That's what I
Do
say.
you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames
Oh, look, the
eventually
same
become the new titans
illustration.
at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Ratio is the sick
Calypso,
professor, and Axa is the
Nias.
unhinged one.
As their destined
Fair.
ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with
Thanks, Val,
ours,
for the hydrate.
you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Nias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the
Thanks also for
past.
the stretch.
Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia
and her sister. If Castoris was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
A small price to pay.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Not those pathetic worms. Oh look, they gave me my Jingjuan team. Let's go, Aventurine, because you're totally here right now.
Fine. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Clap, 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 clap.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Hi, Final.
Professor Anaxa. I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Uh-huh.
But
If
that is
it
not
works,
what
don't
you're
change
asking,
it.
is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Maybe?
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time,
the correct path,
so give it some
then?
thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
I knew he was gonna say stuff.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Canis has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Alright, this way please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are. I'll believe you to say it. I'm a little nervous. Thank you.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Not the
Where's
penniless
Lady
lad.
Gloomweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
This dude?
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are. I'll believe you to say it.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
Well, you thought wrong.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
You tell
I will
them,
never
Finan.
forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
What?
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
You
kept
will be an
saying the
animal
same
boy.
thing
Got it.
Over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but... much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because Might is fighting.
The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
No, it's because Might is fighting.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Yeah, did you know that Tian passed away?
Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Huh? What? Oh, she got mad.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Not the poisonous
Make
glands
your
of the
judgment,
pest.
then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast
an unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right.
What's it?
I will never believe these heroes are always have to end. So.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord.
His vote is going to decide everything?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care,
gosh.
for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Okay, Aventurine, it's time to vote.
Who will he vote?
Because totally it's Aventurine the one voting.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Where is the kiddos? Where's Trevi? Did she vote?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Hi Hunter, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
No,
Rule
she
number
mad.
2.
Hi Manu,
Never
how are you doing today?
interrupt
Welcome in. Not time to see.
Silence is golden.
It's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your
Why are they all chanting?
I cannot help but wonder,
Do you love
is
how
every
sassy he
hardship
is?
in the world something you will exploit and
I know.
use to your advantage?
How's that rail going? It's going well, we're just trying to catch
How
up on the
else am
main
I supposed to
story.
make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Which one? Not really any Hunter, but thank you.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? accompany me on this final journey.
But thank you for liking the live, appreciate it.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Anaxagoras.
We need only to follow
Do not
the
call him
sound of the
Anaxa.
tides.
Oh my gosh, the same illustration again.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Meanwhile, Castoris takes like 20 different cutscenes, an anime cutscene,
What
and
a
Anaxa
twist
gets
of
the two
fate.
same illustrations.
A blasphemer raised in the
Damn it.
doctrines of the Venerationists.
Poor
It's like a
Anaxa,
foal
poor
kicking its
Anaxagoras.
mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
You love him to be in it? Are you gonna pull for him?
But
Do you have your favorite Star Railman? Yeah,
you
Luca.
cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose
You
you.
actually kind of liked it because the different picture says done
your
with
friend
each conversation,
and
but they could have like not reuse the same picture and have a different picture, you know, a different illustration. Like that series got way more
in your hands.
for less or something.
We'll keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the
They cool,
end
but
of
you
this
like the
journey,
decision of using repeated illustration
may
over
we
and over
meet
and
again
over. Personally,
with the truth
I
before
don't.
us.
I would have preferred if they use a new,
You have my word, sir.
different illustration
May
instead of
Cersei
using them
safeguard
over
your
and over and
thoughts.
over.
May Cersei safeguard
Leave that to
your
poor
thoughts.
VTubers that cannot afford them.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
So you for having an opinion? Okay.
I must
Let
be
me
on my way
let
now.
me look for Sadir since you know he's a lawyer.
May we meet again.
I'll
with the
DM him
truth
later and he'll
before
give you the
us,
subpoena or whatever.
Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Okay.
Behold, Cersei, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from
Not
the
the
truth.
straight man card? What do you mean?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
He was waiting for this, didn't he? That's why he was just like stalling.
Thank you, Castoris.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, Shiangi.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I
said
hope you are
Shiangi.
prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Not
You
betrayal
put on
being a
such
talent.
grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
I mean, isn't he the performer?
No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Oh my gosh.
Lady Kindness, with
his
all the
ego is
citizens
so
here as witnesses,
huge.
we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
What?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Is he gonna propose a third option?
Not even for a second. No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
That's
Very
smug
well.
face though.
You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes,
call him dumb.
you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
You call me dumb?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer
Not
me this.
Paimon.
Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
What are you doing? We already won.
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames
I
today
kind of knew that
will become the
Finan was gonna be the
Titans of tomorrow.
world-bearing one, but...
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
Oh my gosh, she's still angry.
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked,
Next time you
kind.
interrupt me, I'll send you to jail.
My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
Interrupt me again and you're gonna be parting with catchphrase.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
No, it wasn't us.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The candle is gone. We're carefully above.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions.
Sure.
He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to
You
simply
love him
stand
for
by
this.
and allow
So
the Council
Kefali
of
and
Elders to be
Thanatos are the only
dragged
two
through
that
the mud?
maintain the memories into their next life as far as we know.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
It's her lick my balls? What? Oh, lick my balls. Badumps.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? They can't let this happen. Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to go.
Somebody do something, I heard.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all
It's funny
present
that
citizens
little
to
thing
stand
is
with me in
on
exercising
the
the right
shot,
of
just there
judgment.
flying, like, I'm here.
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose
Shut
the findings to the public
up, you
for subsequent
pretty
judgment.
please. Yes.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Agreed.
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence
Execution?
and possible pardon.
Let him die? What the? Oh my gosh, no, don't let him die, then he won't be playable. We need the guy.
Professor.
It's okay, he has a plan. He's already dead. He's already dead, or close to. Oh my gosh, people sucks. Even in this game, people sucks. How much are they gonna stand this?
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Oh my gosh. And you stop sipping your catboy milk.
Let him die!
Or is it catboy juice?
Let him die! Let him die!
Shut up, he's not released yet. Bubble tea,
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh my gosh. Like I said, these people talk. Returning to Trailblazer's point of view, because why not? A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
You're still as
Val for the
energetic as
highlight on this
always.
stretch.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every
By the way,
soul
you got one of the
undergoes
battle pass
perpetual
recolors for
cycle of
Tsuruko in
reincarnation,
Drive 9. Oh, nice.
albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
I have her battle pass one.
Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait
The
for
moon
when
is
the
like an egg.
flowers
That's what
bloom
I
again.
said. That's why I asked
No.
earlier, like, does anyone
Death
think
is
the moon is an
power
egg?
at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of
You're
the
too broke
living.
for the battle pass. I mean, you don't gain any
exchange,
primo gems from the battle pass.
please,
From buying the battle
take the
pass, you
core
gain
flame of
all of
death
the
with
primo
you
gems by
and complete the flame chase
with the free
journey.
battle pass anyway. So you don't
Do not
miss
let
too
our
much.
work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back? Do you get lucky with Hina's banner? Is Hina the new
Just
one?
like the other
the maid?
demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said,
Well, congratulations.
it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
I'm trying.
Embrace awaits.
Lift your chin
The
up
basic
high.
attack to go faster.
Forward with
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty! Can I stay here?
Only the weak will be hindered
No.
by the far-reach
Partner, we shall be...
They teleported me. Finally. Thank you, casters. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around. I'll say this one. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
No, ma'am. Hello again, mortal realm. Let the trailblazing continue.
At last.
I'm back.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
That's what the illustration was.
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
I'm sure you'll have time to think about
The
it.
sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Uh-huh.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold.
Huh? Dragon!
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Hi Kira, how are you doing today? Welcome
Grand
in.
and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life.
See why we don't think this is as bad as the Firefly shipping?
Everything.
I mean, yeah, I did agree with you
And
on
it
that.
culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
You're good at me.
You did
I'm
not
doing pretty
hesitate
good,
when you
thank
saw
you.
the chance to
It's been a
attain
minute,
power.
hope you've been doing well. You can make me feel
As
old.
if you...
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you
The
said
Game Boy was
then,
released 36 years ago.
did you already know?
I
what planned for
mean,
Thinen?
yeah, it's pretty old.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
She's just a baby who
You've
never had a
nearly
proper hug
exhausted your
before.
humanity.
She really never did, except at
You're no
birth with
different
her
from my
sister
current state
that she didn't
as a
even
walking
remember
corpse.
until she remembered before she
That's
died,
true.
became
I've long
Thanatos.
since burned to ash over the past
You know, just
1,000
wanted
years.
my opinion after her
Only
story
he
wrapped
is
up.
capable of
Oh, is
unleashing
that
a
all
raging
about?
fire that rivals our final great
It's about
enemy,
Castor Eyes?
Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Please do. Just won 4.2 mil. Oh, congrats, Bao.
Impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
She's now in the nether realm
Just
forever.
as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals.
Not true. There's
I
people that
my
have her
own
running
reasons
around
for doing this.
because they pull for her.
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Not a far better leader
Only
than
he
you.
is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
How far are we from the end? Question. In motion. Did you understand? It's gonna end in a bit, so not that far. Okay. "30 minutes to an hour. 30 minutes to an hour, it's not a
I'm
bit.
glad.
If we listen to
I
each
don't see
other,
Castris among your number.
she's gone to the nether
Looks like
realm.
she not only helped me prove my theory,
Depends on how much
but
you
helped
stole. I
fulfill
don't
your
steal.
mission as
What do you
well.
mean? I believe she'll always be on our side.
I agree.
Have it in Star Rail terms. The Herta section. Oh, come
might not
on!
have been able to
Not the
change her fate,
Herta stalling.
but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please
Cutscenes, some
surrender that
conversations, more
scalding cool
conversations,
flame for us
cutscenes.
as well.
But
You
the
are the
Herta
only life she ever
stalling.
saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more
Maybe
qualified
love
for
is
this
the
noble task.
reason why, for the first time ever, we're seeing it eye to eye. Let the ceremony begin.
Oh gods who
You
have
was thinking
returned,
about me complaining,
gods who are
stalling
still
during Herta
watching.
complaining about the
Today,
section.
we bring you a soul laid bare.
I mean, I will install, I will keep doing the thing
hand
while
of shadow,
complaining.
Thanatos remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A
You're gonna be
traveler
efficient with the
risen from
complaining.
dead
Yeah,
and
exactly.
reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
The Herta section is a huge setup for the next patch. It's the Herta stalling. Goodbye, Castoris. Since when are we listening to the Goofy movie soundtrack? Since I put this song on the playlist. Hi Strawberry, how are you doing today? Welcome Raiders! I can't pause this cutscene. Now I can. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you chatting about? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Slays. I'm a catboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other things. Currently, we are doing the main story quest of 3.2 here on Star Rail. Just beware of spoilers. Hi White Spider, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. But yeah, hope you had an amazing stream. Oh weird, her constellation glows gold, how odd. What do you mean? I mean because she's a 5-star? Is that what you mean? You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just trying to see how this thing, see if we can catch up on Star Rail. It was good, we just did poetry. Ooh, poetry, that is nice. I hope you guys enjoy the poetry with Strawberry. And, well, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you so much for the raid again, I really appreciate it. You made her cry, your budget. Oh no. Was it a really nice poem? Was it because of that? Or a sad one? There's theories of why is it gold? Ow. And hi Shadow, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Of course, nice. Sure. I'll believe you. But yeah, again, we are currently doing the main story quest of Star Rail 3.2, the patch 3.2. We're kind of at the end part, so beware of spoilers if you haven't done that this MSQ and you guys want to catch up and not get spoiled. And thanks Shadow for the stretch, appreciate it. Strawberry can say it was super sweet. I mean, yeah, I mean, I believe so. There is some stuff that is like so sweet that can bring memories or something that's just like sweet memories that can bring up the tears. I do agree with you. Some theories are that hers is gold because she's become a titan, but everyone else is still demigods. That will make sense, I suppose, until someone else becomes a titan. Is that why she has a global passive? Because she's a titan? Okay, we'll continue. We'll resume the story in 5, 4, 3, 2.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Makes sense, yeah. Nah, she's got chubby.
Look,
probably his final will be golden as well. Oh, look, it's castor rice. Is that Castoris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Yes? Need something? Not dearly beloved. Good night. What do you mean? Ow. Oh, thanks Strawberry for the follow. Appreciate it. Tutu, tutu. Soft and soothing, and you can fall asleep too. To it.
That's the language of the Titans. Castoris. No.
The Titan.
They said
Castor is digivolved
I have
into a Titan.
the cold shadow of death.
And there, now you can wake up again,
For
Bob.
your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Ow. Where is Mem? Why is Mem not here? But it does make sense that since she's the only Titan, that's why she's gold. Her constellation is golden.
She made quite a scene.
I will not have.
Professor, you.
What's with that look? You were present.
Wait, huh? Bye. My bitrate fell to ashes. Let's see if it like stabilizes in a second. Maybe. Am I buffering? Did I buffer? Did I something? It fixed now. It's green again now, but it fell to the oblivion for like 30 seconds or something. You're back? Thank you. Yeah, that's when like I saw the bars on OBS fall to red and I was like, oh, pause that. Pause that. Wow, I haven't had that drop in ages. A bit. Oh, well, we're glad we're back. OBS is stabilized, so it should be okay now. If you have issues with buffering, if you can refresh it, the browser should be okay now. Methinks. Hopefully. And hopefully it doesn't happen again.
So, let's get this execution
everything
over with.
is, you know,
We
like
wouldn't want to bring shame to
conspiring for me to not to catch up
keep
to
me
it.
from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
Shinigami's back to back. Yeah, it's Shinigaming my
if your
internet.
theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It
Even
goes
if I don't
without
remember,
saying,
I'm still gonna
I'll
be
find
smart,
a way
so...
to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Right here, right now.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
You're so excited for the 25th.
Very essence of the
Free
world,
Teddy pulls on the
our
Madoka gacha.
souls,
How
are
many
tiny
gachas do you
invisible
play?
seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
But I hope you get a
And
lot of
we
stuff.
are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then
Hi
scatter them
Theorane,
into
how
the
are you doing
hearts of
today?
countless
Welcome in.
people
Thanks for the
future.
person chat. There's
Just
also
as
guaranteed
seeds
5-star
are
pull, so
affected
you're
by
hoping you
their
get a secondary
environment,
breaker?
so too will our appearances
We
differ
can believe
across
out.
memories. But the
Thanks
partial
Theorane
memories
for
we
the follow,
carry
appreciate
will
it.
always be the same.
We do
Because
not
that
talk
is
about your
just how the
gambling
world
addiction.
is. To destroy
Okie dokie,
our very
Captain.
existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on.
Anaxa has seeded us? No, he seeded
Don't disappoint
Finon,
those
and Mighty
most
is gonna
precious
get
to you.
jealous.
Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Is Anaxa's constellation also be gold if he becomes a Titan?
Anaxa.
Gambling? Who's
I
gambling?
swear to you.
Me.
I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
If you had to say at the top of your head, actively 5 overall 10. Oh
That
my
is all
gosh.
I have to say.
Well,
Farewell, everyone.
May
we meet again
The oh my gosh
in the
will
next
be for the overall 10. Because
Farewell,
actively 5, I
great
do
performer.
have 5.
May Circe
More than 5.
safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way.
Are you satisfied, honorable
What did I say? May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Not return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
I
and you
got
were never
Star
the type
Rail.
to give me any leeway.
GSM? Is that Genshin?
That is true.
Drive 9, Disney Twisted Wonderland, the other
still have
Disney
one
Pixel one, and
question.
Pokemon Masters. Did you forget any?
I knew it. What is it?
Nope, that's all.
Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly
So
stated,
I have 1, 2,
we
3,
and the
4,
world itself
5,
live
6.
on through the memories of others.
3 on PC and 3 on my
If that
phone.
is the case,
Yep. Wait, 3 on PC? Oh yeah, 3 on
whose
PC. Drive
memories did
9,
the very
Genshin, and
first
Star Rail on my
spores
PC.
sprout from?
on the 2 Disneys and Pokemasters on my phone.
How should I know?
You think you have 4? You have Star Rail, Genshin, Drive 9, and that other one, which name I forgot.
But since we are both equally curious,
That has Felicio and those.
We should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
And then when he dies, we say bye, Felicio.
Rejoice, Circes.
Huh?
I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
But he's not playable yet. How do you kill him? How are we gonna pull for him if he's dead?
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh, hi. Mem
Was
7.
March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
As Ash echoes. Yeah. Oh, she has no voice. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March 7 awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
They got a blow on the head and have a concussion, probably, or amnesia. I am not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Bonewalk that has a memory span of less than a second. Oh, Dory! It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability
Honestly,
to
I forgot
remember,
Black Swan was on the
their
Express
physical
with
form
us.
will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You guided us to Amphoreus but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, of course. I am merely speculating, but I will appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror,
means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So, the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star sun is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simply Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that
13.
has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
What? You knew I would say 13 the moment you heard
Although we
organization.
indeed struck a deal, it seems like
Am
I
I
have
that
involved you
predictable?
in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Switching to the Herta's point of
How
view.
interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Remind me who
What's even more
Fully is again?
interesting is that the word
Please.
Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's
Remembrance
hard to
Aeon.
explain.
Okay, thank you.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
The private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Well done.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Do we ship Sunday and Welt?
But not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos Must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is
Gilf and his
collaborative
good boy.
technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the Axel Express coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta.
Where can I get these mirrors? Can I get them on Amazon or something? That way I can just like not leave my room ever.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Look at those two close to each other. They're just standing next to each other and they really are fighting the urge to hold hands.
Third mirror,
But
you're
they
in
cannot
charge
do it in
generating
front of
the data
Herta
spirit entity.
because then she will tell Himeko and then she will ship them and then they will not be left alone on the Express and they will be like wee and stuff.
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Stalling? I'm not stalling, she's talking!
As you wish.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring.
Like, she's literally conversing with her mirrors. I'm not stalling, I'm just saying stuff while she's talking.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete.
Everyone ships
Thought
everyone this day.
refraction at max power.
Yes.
Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Well then Sunday will keep busy while you're gone.
Complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
1. Engage.
Warp activated.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
Is
Second
Amphorius
mirror.
an infinite
Prepare for thought
symbol?
refraction. It's time to send me in.
Is the planet an infinite symbol?
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
You never noticed?
didn't expect it to be
No, I
so
don't think I
turbulent.
did.
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
It's ugly. I don't like it.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? Oh, I finally found your
Who are you
treat.
trying to scare?
How How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out
Do you love
personally?
Herda?
When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your
Not
lives.
free labor for the sim uni for the rest
It's
of
either
your
a
lives.
projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Look
I'm
how
afraid
Witch
that you
shows up and
cannot
insults
proceed
everything.
further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations,
Hello, Lingus,
is a pleasant
Lingus balls.
surprise.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a pity that the
Lingus.
preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
She brings everything energy to the
Are
function
you not going to
during
answer
Miss.
my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't
This cutscene
possibly
literally
think that I'm
shook
just
up
asking for a name,
all your theories
can you?
about.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this
That
piece of
Lygus knows
information.
more than what he's
As you thought,
what he
this
appears.
is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Not that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire
Forward and
for
back, and then
knowledge.
forward and back, and then go forward and back.
But
and
my
put one
answer
foot
remains
forward.
unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
You play this in your nephew's
Within the
second.
scope of the
Didn't he like
ultimate
it? I mean, it's a
agreement,
catchy
there are
song.
178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
Then how did
That's
Danny and
not a good
Trailblazer
argument.
enter?
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that, in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain?
Of course, you pick curiosity.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot.
Funny how he's an emanator of federation in the land of the remembrance.
Understand me through your
I mean,
paltry calculations?
Acheron was the other thing, the emanator of I forgot what in the land of harmony.
Will be?
Heard that I literally on a space nuke laser.
That is entangled with them
The
Emphorius.
Herta.
A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Returning to the Blazer point of view. Complete! We did it! Let's go! I thought the Herta part was gonna be longer, from what Sang had said. Girlie has no home, she just goes around. It was cool that our first Nihility Emanators show up in the land of harmony, both being completely opposites. Their theory is that Amphorius is a simulated universe made by Fully and knows to come up with a way to beat the destruction. No, Mighty cannot be just a simulated universe. You said Herta was short. I don't know why I thought you said Herta was long. My bad. Give me this. Give me this. Mighty cannot be a simulation. Everyone else maybe, but not Mighty. You and the ocean's great waves, destined to sink. Well, we're not dead anymore. That is good. Gallagher was just a fantasy of Peanut Bunny. I know, so was Misha, but still, I don't want Mighty to be assimilated. Men are just imaginary. They aren't real. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my gosh. Look at all these cards. Embrace the new day. None that you need meant to be real. Giving a whole new meaning to the voicemail meme. Oh my gosh. Not the voicemail meme. Why the voicemail meme? It may be a simulated universe, but with real souls.
I think.
Oh, that's a cute Sunday emote, Shadow, and thanks for the first time chat. No leaked, but that clip likes you a lot.
The dawn.
Ever since that other, since I had to swap from clip provider, yes. Okay. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just a sec. I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for men. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Shoo. Why are they coming inside me? I cannot look at the chat. The before and the after, because I'm gonna reload the model and it's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna reload in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hello. Hi, hello, ciao. Hola, ciao. I'm bonjour. Oh my gosh, I forgot my good night greeting. Anyway, welcome back. Thank you. And we did it. We finished. Well, we caught up with Styrel MSQ, and I'm really gonna be looking forward for the next patch. Notice that Anaxa has multiple entries left, but he's gone. Thank you for this fun times. No, thank you guys for being here. And I'll come back on Friday to begin the 100 line Last Defense Academy, which is a new Danganronpa-ish game that is gonna come out on the 24th, actually. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. It's my greeting. And thanks, Shadow, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll come back on Friday for the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid out our friend Kit that we haven't raided out in a long time because he's normally not streaming at this hour. He's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV Online. He is doing raid Savage raiding. So let's go and say hi to him. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you don't have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, I love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.